we're both gonna be like sick in the morning, and we have like gigs tomorrow to perform. But it's actually like good. The dessert freaks the shit out of me. The dessert freaks the shit out of me. But
I can't make out what the sauce is.
The sauce is what scares me a little bit, but everything else is actually like pretty decent. So, why isn't this loading? Game. We need to talk about our months. Look, we have a goblins. We have these two majestic bugbears who all they want to do is put their hands all over you so they can heal you with their holy magic. But it's just, you know, because everyone just wants to have a lay of hands from these giant, big, fluffy bugbears. Who doesn't want that? A rar XD. Yeah. I thought that's what it was, but I couldn't quite remember. And I remember when Gil and I will supersonic your ass all night long, Vince, if that's really what you want. Anyway, I'm done. Listen, hashtag wholesomely lewd in here. I'm not normally lewd, just every once in a while I am. So, blame other people for that. Blame other people for that, goddammit. It's the best thing I can tell you. Blame other people for that! I don't even remember if I have... I think it's one of these.
Go away.
Hi, guys! It's been forever.
The old Suno is back.
God, this is so weird to see this. Do I still have...
It's honestly pretty weird too.
Ah! No! Wait a minute! I'm trying to set up! No! 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 Ow! 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 Can I please set up? Ow, please?
Chat's will still be there, but you're gonna die.
No, I won't! Simba will save me! Why do the summons take so much time, damn it? Watch, now that I did this, I'll probably die. I knew it! I knew it! What did I tell you? What did... Oh. Like, why? Is that something that you really want, is a full-size Suno to cuddle with at night?
Who wouldn't? I'm sad I don't have the real one.
Look, Waluigi keeps me warm at night. That's all I need.
Oh, damn.
That's the one body pillow that I have, and every time Jimmy comes over, he sleeps with Waluigi, and it makes me laugh. Oh my god, Jimmy and Music Girl have a threesome with Waluigi. Holy fuck. I'm so glad they're not here, because I think they would have killed me if they heard me say that.
Right on fucking live stream.
Of course.
You could just leave and lull him into a false sense of security.
Won't he restore his health back?
I mean, if you leave, like, the area, yeah.
Oh well, he killed me.
Wah, 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 wah.
It's alright. It's alright. I was trying too hard. Da, 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 da.
I'm fighting for my fucking life right now. We can do it.
Both
We
can
can
serve
do
just.
it.
Hey, I mean, I'll gladly serve chat all night long.
I have one. Oh, chips.
Chips?
Chips too?
Chips too.
Oh, we just
We talked about it, so it's like that's got to be.
No sooner have you rung
Oh, hi.
the bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from the
Hi, lizard?
up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the
That's
bolt eyeing you from
racist.
atop her crossbow.
That said, look, it said lizard woman. What do you expect me to say? She's ever won was the dirtiest undies competition at which school?
Which school?
Yes, which school?
Which one?
Which she often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, sitting on her broomstick.
Heh.
Ha.
Poor broomstick.
Ha. 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 Broomstick. Okay, anyway, time, Bobby, can go take your meds now.
Indeed.
Where the fuck was Clinker Cavern? Oh my god. Look, Pen is literally highlighted more than anything else. Because,
I love it.
I mean, just look at that. Look at this. If you're looking at it, it looks like something else. I mean, look at that. Oh my god. Pen Island.
Pen Island Gems.
I can't do this, Mom.
It's so good.
It's so
No,
good.
okay. There used to be a site up.
So, let's see. So chat. Would you vote for the mayor who reintroduces pizza into the kingdom, or vote for the fashionista who likes shoving carrots into herself at night?
What? What did you just say, sir?
Oh, come on, you.
Of course they have Zapdos. What's even the fucking point? Yes, that is also one of those expressions on there. You're absolutely right. Yo, friends. Hope y'all doing well tonight. Hope everyone's been safe in the weird weather patterns that have been happening around everywhere, oddly enough. So, hi, friends. I was originally supposed to have a gig tonight, and, well, because of a tornado hitting not that far away from me, kind of got canceled, so I took a little time to, cook dinner, and just and I was like, screw it, I'm just going to do a pop-up thing, so I want to continue playing this game tonight, because, I mean, why not? We have the time for it, right? Hi Ash, hi Jimmy, hi Leanne. I hope you three are doing well tonight. Jimmy, I don't know if the storm came by you, dude, but oh man, it was kind of cray. So I am glad that nobody has been hurt or anything, but oh boy, having a tornado come down in your neighborhood is not fun. I guess it really wasn't in my neighborhood, but it was near my place of work, and I was within the area, so that's a little, concerned. Oh, Jimmy, have you seen the photos of the area near me where it hit down? Have you seen how bad it was over there, out of curiosity? Because I know everyone in this area has been posting stuff, so... I mean, I had a few down trees, back where I actually live, but, it's... Oh, man, even the theater that I played at literally a week ago has taken some damage, so it's... Oh, it's not a good start. It is not a good start. But I was instead of just scrolling through everything, and since I have power, I know a lot of people around me don't, I just wanted to do something tonight to get my mind off of stuff. So, was not planning on streaming tonight at all, but we're here. So, I figured what better way than to just continue a plot storyline thing and push forward, right? Potentially, possibly, I don't know. I don't know anymore. We're here. I guess that's the important thing. So I'm in a little bit more of a low-key mood tonight than normal. So I hope you're alright with just, me kind of rambling a little bit tonight and mainly reading dialogue. Again, none of this is planned, and at least this whole series is technically up on YouTube now, so... Oh, Jimmy, how's Luigi's Mansion, dude? And I'm excited to go on our little adventure, this weekend. It's been a while since we've done something. And that calzone you made looked amazing, and I wanted it. It made my makeshift burger look like a joke. So I was super jealous. So good job on the cooking. You might have to share the recipe with me at some point, dude. So yeah, it's been an interesting day, to say the least. An interesting day, to say the least, my friends. Have you ever played Luigi's Mansion 2 or no, out of curiosity? I guess should be the main thing that I should be asking, because I don't know if you've actually ever played that or not. Oh, we're not going to worry about that blue bob in the desert for right now, as we have more other things to do. Yeah, no, I'd love to see it, because I'm curious about it since of how good that looked, so... Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. You only played the third? Have you never played the original then, dude? Oh my gosh. Like, you need to play the original. I have played that. That's another game that I played obsessively when I was younger. But I might only be on the 3DS right now. I don't know if they've switched over to the port yet, or ported it over to the Switch yet. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good series, though. I've enjoyed that. I never played 2 or... Well, I played part of 2, but the 3DS's controls are always a little weird, and I never really got through too far of it. So... Oh. Thank you? I appreciate the super. Thank you for the moolah there. Haven't played the original yet, but I want to at some point. You definitely should, Jimmy. You're gonna... I'm confused by what that means. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Still kind of weird. Hold on. I need to check something super quickly. Alright, cool. Anyways, hope you're all doing well. It's... I don't know, I'm in such a weird mood tonight. I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. You never touched a 3DS in your life? 3DSs are good. I own one. I still use it every once in a while. So it's around. So But again, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Turiel. It'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Turiel in danger by not taking the fight to him. I enjoyed the 3DS. Like, there's a lot of stuff with it. Anything else just a myth? I get it. So we indulge Zaraja at least until Turiel has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kawana will find a way to fortify Turiel. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I have, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, owned way too many systems in my lifetime. So, like, weird franchises that went through, like, multiple different systems, like Kingdom Hearts, and, like, some of the Final Fantasies, I was always able to, you know, kind of keep up with, which was not a bad thing. Made me be able to celebrate things and continuing franchises, and God, I've milked way too much money over the years on stuff like this. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession, which happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train. Of course! What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Oh. We got the victory music. Assassin's Creed. Well, Assassin's Creed was like started to go over multiple consoles and stuff. Didn't they have like a PSP exclusive game? I feel like I remember there being a Wii U or Wii U exclusive game at some point. Like they kind of jumped around consoles for a bit. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to just get one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Another fetish for formalities. I don't want to call it a fetish. I mean, I think some of them are like on like the PlayStation now, if I remember correctly. A master carpenter from Ukano, eh? If they'd be willing to help, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if you want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up for the task. What about Zemurwer? Zemurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yukhoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Your friends of the Yukhoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? What about ballistas on the trains? Might as well. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. They might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I do not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonchentine can help with. What are the materials we need? I like that we're essentially just creating a war train right now. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Oh, I'm sometimes like tempted to do them just out of curiosity. It's hard not to. It's really hard not to touch the particular funny answers. Fire crystals, eh? Might be the miners over in the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing up the schematics. Really just choose things. I mean, I think that's all of us in a lot of senses. Like, our curiosity gets the better of us, and we're like, hey, how does this work? And then we kind of go from there. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. It's time to build a train. Oh my gosh. Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yuktaral. I'll leave materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. You know, ever since this game came out, my voice has been raspy. And I really don't remember a time when my voice hasn't been raspy at this point. I'm almost tempted to, like, message my doctors about it. Since it's been, you know, over a while, and I think part of it's because I'm not like fully doing a vocal rest, but I really can't right now. Like it's definitely stronger, but it's taking much longer for me to recover from this than normal, which is kind of odd. Honestly, I've almost forgotten at this point too, as it's been 2 weeks, I think. I think it's been 2 weeks, which maybe I should message my doctor about it. Let me look up something super quickly, chat. Like, now I'm curious. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me take a minute to take care of something. I'll have the music playing like in the background for right now, but I'm actually getting a little concerned about this. And it could just be because I haven't rested it a lot, but like 2 weeks has been a while now. Or at least I think it's been 2 weeks. No, it's just I've looked up on Google and they said if it hasn't gone away in like 3 weeks, you should probably consult your doctor. But, like, my voice is my major thing, which is the thing that scares me, so. So I just need a minute. I'm not trying to go to urgent care. That's what I wanted. I should have done this earlier, but... Send a message. Sometimes it's easy to do that, so. Apologies for taking so long with this. This is just, I'm getting annoyed by this, that's all. Alrighty, I sent a message. I'll probably hear something about it tomorrow. What I was worried about is as soon as sent the message, immediately my voice would go back to normal the next day. I'm almost positive it's an allergy issue, because I've looked up some of the symptoms of it, and a lot of it is just maybe affecting my allergies through this way this time. But like, I'm tired of having a raspy voice, and it's literally since Dawntrail first came out that it's been kind of raspy, and I kind of want my full-blown voice back. So I like, it'd be nice to, you know, have a functioning voice. I don't know if there's any kind of medication or anything that I can take that might help it, or are we just literally gonna tell me don't talk for like a couple days, which is kind of impossible for me, but it's, I don't know. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Aetheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if we spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Iadi, aren't you? One of our best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Does that surprise me that Iadi's the one who can do all this? Ooh! How did I never see that before? Well, we'll get this current, because that'll be one less current that we need to deal with. So yeah, I won't hear anything tonight, obviously, because it's late-ish, and, you know, half of an area near me is dealing with the fact that a tornado went tearing through. I'll probably hear something tomorrow. Oh, Ruby Mala, have you guys done the new raid yet? Are you enjoying the raid story or whatever? Because it came out today, didn't it? Let's get down to business to defeat the giant straight shits flying in the sky that no one recognizes. One of them? No. Oh, there's probably a set of 3. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Suno, what brings you around these parts? Alright, sets of 4, you're right, I apologize. I forgot. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what's that about? Let's get down to business to defeat these nuts. Oh shit. Too many D's nuts. I remember Cyril and Alice. You find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals. Keep them in their gut if you can believe it. Because D's nuts jokes are so funny because we're all immature and do them all the time. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest in Alice. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh, so... funny story while I'm traveling towards where I need to go for this. I was invited to a coworker's wedding. That's supposed to happen in late August. And I found out I'm probably still going to be away on vacation during then. And I'm trying to figure out what the best way to approach that situation is. Because I also don't want my coworker to hate me for having to miss her wedding. So it's like a moment. There's quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and so to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Where are my... There they are. Just taking my burb with me to help me out. Not that I really need help with fights, but... One got to me, but the other didn't. That's weird. Not gonna question it, though. There we go. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. So my gear just immediately starts getting situated for me. Ooh, that's a big boy. Big snake mommy or daddy. Beautiful. Oh, I guess I do need to start watching some Twitch streams of this game so I can get the Butterfinger mount. So I don't think I ever got that mount back when that promotion was happening. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Alin Shipya. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. Wow, did Wook do that just as quickly as it took me to hunt down one thing? Oh, that's another current. Especially since this is like the last quest before I can unlock flying. I don't mind like going out of my way to find the rest of the currents once I have the check mark situated. Then it'll be easy to complete the side quests in the area. That way this area is 100%ed. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned. Once that pink adorable mount was called a carbuncle. It's just like this little like blue, yellow, or pink magical creature, and I love them a lot. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and you'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Several hours later, probably. Well, I guess I should get my D&D book off my desk since I won't need it for another week. Oh my gosh, look at all the help. That's awesome. I love that all the cultures are working together. This is beautiful. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. What's the cheater class? Oh, summoner. Gotcha. Well, since the attack on Toriel, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkoana, I left her the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Oh, I mean, Scholar is a lot of fun. It is my primary healer. Plus, you know, it also gets you another magical DPS up as well. So it's not a bad thing. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. You'll get all of them to 100 before you know it. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Yeah! I'm gonna add this to my Spotify playlist because I love the main theme so much. God, it's such a bop. It's like so much more like optimistic than the other ones. It is the power of friendship kind of song, and I love it. Oh, I have such a smile on my face from listening to this. I know they're essentially just building a war machine train, but it's such a cool like bop that's supposed to tell about like togetherness and friendship that it's totally worth it. Though it's really cool to see like the Aether cannons from the Crystarium coming back here, in a sense. So oh, they're all working together so hard. Very happy wiggling. War, war, war. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Yeah, I understand, Ruby. I'm sorry with all the shit you're dealing with. Thank you again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear! We love Tural and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Right, right. No, it's very good that it's identified and being dealt with. That's the truly the important thing. I want to grab that so badly, but I can't yet. Okay, we need to find the rest of these points first. Ugh. Wait, is there one in there? No, okay. more of them do I need? I feel like I haven't found many on here yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 more. Okay. This will take me a little bit, but then at least they'll be flying around here, which is exciting. Thank you for not attacking me. Five more to go. Northeast. My Gunbreaker's gonna be at 100 soon. Oh, Ruby, question for you, if you're still here, or Mala, or someone who's beaten all the MSQ stuff, I guess. Can I actually, like, go in the water for this? Is there actually, like, armor and stuff? Is there, like, a set of armor or weapons or whatever available if you, get through all the role quests like there was in the previous expansions? Because I've kind of neglected it a little bit. But there is, like, the gear at some point or another then, right? Can I actually not, like, dive down? I'm assuming you gotta get to a certain point in the MSQ to get it, though, right? I guess that, or at least that's what it tends to be. Okay, I figured. Thank you. I mean, I like the role quest story, so I know when I have access to that, I'll probably do the role quest story first. Or at least finish it, since I'm on the, I think the 96 one. Someone's playing with their model again. Someone was playing with their model during D&D last night, too. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know, whenever I see, like, whatchamacallit, Warujo on there, I always kind of assume that you're monkeying around with it. God, that's a long way to the west. Might as well just warp over here. You just want to oogle at the jiggle physics. I know you. Two more. Okay. Except you go flying. Pass it already? Oh, it's super close. Ah, there it is. Okay. Come on, Carbuncle, get up there. There's just one more current somewhere, and then I have all of them, besides handing in the main MSQ for it. Somewhere over that hill somewhere. Is it really in here and I just never noticed it? It must have been. Oh wow, I really never noticed that when I was in the camp doing this stuff with the Daybreakers. Okay. It's actually kind of surprising for me. I'm normally pretty observant when it comes to this stuff. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Seriously? Thank you. Chivas Velivas. Alright, let's complete this quest. Then we gotta do all the side quests in this area. Cries. Nickelodeon style sliming? Oh, that's kind of cool. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't be able to finish so quickly without you. I'm done panicking, Cal. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Give me the flying! Yeah! Yeah! Flying! Be a hell of a lot easier now. Alright, time to just do miscellaneous quests. Yes, Rumi, what's up? I know I am, but I gotta take care of all of this first. God, it's so much easier to get these done flying. Like, everything has got to be done. You want a farm point? I mean, then get to going. Oh, the poo-poo spaceship from the Hildebrand series of quests, which I absolutely love and love to replay it every once in a while. Did I? I probably missed it, to be honest. Sometimes I get a little overwhelmed on my Discord and I don't look at a lot of the messages. Grab one more quest and then we can start doing all this shit. Yeah, I have no clue. Like, you might not have. Or you might have, and I just didn't notice it, because I remember seeing the last thing for the food stuff was Jimmy's Calzone stuff, I believe. Was the last thing I saw. And I know that was a little bit earlier today, at least. Yeah, I came from ERZ. What's up? Alright, let's mark these 5 quests. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I just want my corn companion again. Like, what happened to all the corn? It's got the juice. God, like, the more I, like, cycle through my mounts, the more of these I realize I actually do have, which is kind of nuts. Pay respects. We must for the people from Eorzea. Yay, more quests done! Woo! Do another lookout point too. Yeah, you had a friend looking for you. You want me to look out, I'm guessing? Or just... Oh my god, Alpha, come on, stop it. I love you, but no. Of course, Mr. Engineer. Get to the lookout point while we're here, too. Not close enough to it yet. Slay some monsters. Time to do some slaying. I always like playing as Summoner. It's a fun DPS class for me. I mean, I don't like how simple it's become. It's just like 1 or 2 buttons for a rotation, but it's still relatively good for the most part. Ah, there's the Elder. I like that the Elder is weaker than the actual spawns just because of how I'm doing the level up stuff here. It's kind of funny. There we go. So that's done with that. So apologies for not being as chatty tonight, chat. It's like my brain's a little bit mush. And like I said, this wasn't my original intent, was to not play this tonight, but like there was just time. So I was like, I might as well go and do something. Even if it's just like, you know, clearing out side quest logs, getting closer to that farm point that somebody is obsessed with, you know, other things like that. How dare I be tired? Like, that is just not supposed to be in the picture for me. Okay, where the hell is this ring? Oh wait, that's right. This is what I have to do. So was blue a good thing? Steak is good. Blue is good for the eyes. I don't know if red is better than blue. It's actually kind of a hard quest to try to figure out. So it's a faint blue. And it was like red over here. God, this is actually kind of annoying. God, that took forever just guessing. I found it. Yeah, the underwater quest can be kind of weird. Subnautica. I have never been able to really play Subnautica. I have watched it played, but me personally, trying it would probably freak me out too much. I'm not that crazy, I promise. I might do a lot of Kingdom Hearts references, but I wouldn't go that crazy with rings like that. Aw, so it's proposal rings, okay. That's cute. This was a 669. That's 666. Alright, let's use it then. Equip that piece of gear. Beautiful. Switch back to Summoner. Get back on Mount. Continue onward. Ugh. I might hit the other dungeon tonight if the side quests don't take me forever, but the side quests tend to seem to take me about 30 minutes per area. Sometimes a little bit longer. The ones that take me a long time are the ones that actually have big lore implications to it. The blue quest things, so. Well, I know, but I'm not going to grab it until after I'm done with all the side quests here. Hi, friend. What's up? I wasn't with you. Oh, no. It's okay. It happens. Sure, I'll take the vegetables to your sister. Oh, you want me to actually gather them first, though? Okay. There we go. God, there's so many of those things that my ADD is just nope. Need to complete it. Need to do it. Need to do it. They cannot be uncompleted, Suno. You can't move on until you complete it all. You'd be crazy to do that. What if you miss on some cool piece of equipment that'll just become obsolete 5 minutes after you go into a new dungeon? Here's some vegetables for you from your other friend. Exactly. You want to hear the da 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 constantly. Besides, just means less experience I need to gather for my summoner later. We like our shiny rewards that don't actually really give us that much. Here's some of the remains. Oh, the shiny is always 100% worth it. assuming this is another 669 coffer. It's a headpiece. This one's 663. So yes, that is definitely better. Alright, I got a bunch of quests still in kind of this mainland area. Even numbers make you giggle? Like, what numbers making you giggle right now? Oh, Jesus. I didn't even notice that there was a 669 somewhere. One, two, three. We all eventually get like this if you think about it. It's how our minds just work with, unfortunately. Do we just ever left 5th grade? You know what? It's always not a bad thing to be young still. Like, it doesn't matter how old you are, if your personality still has some youngin to it, it's not a bad thing. Alright, that is 5 new quests. Still a lot more quests to take, Jesus. Oh, they want to make sure that you thoroughly explore everywhere, so I guess it makes sense. Is the pump okay? So what's the problem? Is it the barrels themselves? Of course it is the weight of the fucking barrels that cause the issues. What a surprise. Hey, look at that. I got myself some new wares. People just gotta know how stylish a new look is supposed to be for everyone, right? Hey, Mr. Palu, do you like this amazing cloth that we want to sell to other miners? in other areas. Wouldn't this be great for part of your, like, stuff? Oh, so this is Garlean gear, essentially. Okay. You want me to dance in Garlean gear. Fair enough. Take back the clothes! Strip me! That'd be a ring. Assume my rings are probably, yep, they're both 663s. So that will definitely help pump up the level. What, just shout? Look, I always shout weird things like that all the time. That's nothing new. Man, a lot of stuff's wrong with your equipment there. Oh, it always is. It's not a bad thing. Easy to make, like, quick shorts out of them and something. So we're looking for bombs. Yes, we're looking for bombs as well. Okay. Good to know. Speaking of bombs, bomb diggity dog. Hey, you know what? I always enjoy, like, having that stuff done, so it's totally not a bad thing to me. Sup, dude? What is happening in the biznaps today, yo? Well, lucky for you, I always say incriminating things, so... You've known I've been cringe for a long time. Should I just say what the dong diggity dooya skibbity toilet Rizzler doing today in Ohio? Is that better? What about, what's up, my homeboy? I partially know what everything I just said is. Homeboy works, but Skibbity Ohio Rizzler does not? What the fuck, man? Well, you know, if you think about it, with millennials, most people who are older than us hated our lingo at that point. And you know that this current generation will hate whatever the newest lingo is. I mean, to be fair, we sounded like we were having strokes too. Like, for example, and this is just kind of proving a point. Like, for example, we used to say things like, you know, show me your receipts, yo. We used to talk about how extra everybody always was. You know, we always need to call everyone bays. Yas, queen was a huge thing during our time. Low key Yas was like huge at that thing. I mean Yas was just turned to AF. It was turned to AF, guys. And honestly, that is just the lit mood that we were always so salty about. Yas Queen is still big. Stop being so sus. It's fine. Bruh, you need to stop being so woke and thirsty all the time. Or, you know, be more basic. But as long as you're on fleek, then you would have a wonderful clapback to work with. But, you know, that's just a whole humble brag. No matter what era you're in, it all sounds like garbled nonsense if you think about it. Oh, I say low-key all the time too, so... It's so stupid. Everyone just has cringe language no matter what era they're from. Salty was a Shakespearean term, but millennials used it a lot. I used them very out of order, and barely any of that made sense, but to be fair, most of the lingo now is just put into a random garbled order to make it sound confusing, so it annoys the older generations. Like, am I wrong on that one at all, or no? Younger people always think we're cringe, so it's totally fine. Gunslinger, don't attack me, please. Thank you. We just all have our things. And that's just how things work nowadays. Like, no matter what era you look at, there was always some type of very weird language that, or slang terms that they used, and it's just how people talked. Like, I'm trying to remember some of the lingo that I used back in high school. I know, low-key, I still use low-key a lot, but, like, that might be about it. I call I call people bays every once in a while. I don't use as much of it as I used to, but it's just the younger generation, because they will like to shorten things, that way they don't have to try to explain things further. And that's kind of how everybody was, though, at that point. We shortened things up, we abbreviated it so things mean others. I mean, think about it. We were all yeeting way before yeet was a thing. Okay, so I know that particular one is the plot line. Is this the plot line quest in this area? This is. Well, while we're here, we might as well just do this one. Here, let's look at the blue blob situation. Alright, so here's the plan. We go to my foreman, Wesapine, the one who sent you to look for me. We tell him everything we know about the blue blob, how it ambushed my wagon and tried its darnest to get me in its gullet, and how the mere sight of a formidable warrior like you sent it running for the hills. Wesapine's got the ear of the overseer, you see. So long as we can convince him, the company's sure to do something. Assign us an escort, at least. I'll head over to the officers and drag Wesapine from his desk. Come and join us as soon as you can. Favorite old slang is bitching. The pot just means pouring tea, yeah. Oh my god, our parents and grandparents were 1,000 times worse. And they just forget that they had that language when they were younger. It's part of what happens. Ah, traveler, thanks for finding Kaameni and bringing her back safe. She said you and her had something you wanted to talk to me about. Language does evolve, you're right. Swipe forever, yes. I mean, Google is now like a term in the dictionary that used to never exist when we were younger. Oh, that's right. It's on my way back from Turio Trailhead, and I was set upon by a thrice damned demon. If it hadn't been for Suno here, I'd be drowning in that devilish jelly's belly right now. And you say Suno saw this blue blob too? He did, and he's not the only one. Plenty of the other trappers have seen them too, prowling around by the wells and the wagons, even some of the engineers servicing the rigs. You see the connection, don't you? They're nosing around anything and anyone that smells of cerulean. Maybe they're attracted to it. Maybe that's why they were attracted to me. Yes, the blue blob lady. Maybe. If they are and they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers we can't ignore. Still, there's something about all this that doesn't hold water. For now. But we gotta go right back into the hentai, so it's okay. I've seen of these things too, the blue blobs. Been keeping track of the sightings, even made a map of them. You know what I found? Most of the sightings have been around Shaolani Station. Not a single one near the Maw of Shenseia. You know the Maw, right? The pits of cerulean near the rigs, the ones that are always catching light. It's the sunlight that sets them off, you know. They burn themselves out occasionally, but the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is, that whole place stinks of cerulean, so how come there's never been a sighting there, even with all the wagons taking the trail straight through it? And how come the one that followed you there took off as soon as you drew near? Maybe there's something in the mall that wards them away. Devil Jelly Bean and Thrice Demons are some amazing band names. They really are. They should put those as band names somewhere. That's what I was thinking. Thought it might be the fire, but they don't seem to mind it around the rigs. No, there's gotta be something else. Kayamene, I want you to look into this. Go back to the mall and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. You grew up around those parts, right? Perhaps the folks in your old stomping grounds might know something we don't, and be more inclined to share it with one of their own rather than an outsider. I'll handle all your portering duties till you get back. You know what the Overseer's like. Keeps his purse strings tight. Unless you can prove these things really are attracted to cerulean, and the attack on you wasn't just a freak coincidence, he'll never go to stump up the guild to guard every convoy. Third Base Sirens? That's a really cool band name, though. Understood. I'll get you all the proof you need, I promise. Would you mind going with her? Don't worry, I'm not my boss. I can spare you an escort fee. The blobs might not like the Maw very much, but they seem to have taken a liking to her. Thank you kindly, and take care out there. Come on then, Suno, back to the maw. You only play at Beach Festival and nowhere else. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be here a while doing side quests. This might take the rest of the night. Jesus. Do you know, I think this is the closest I've ever been to one of these pits. My Grammy always tells me never to go near the maw. She said if I burn myself to a crisp, I'd only have myself to blame. But duty calls. I'll have a look around this pit. You take the one across the way. It's just under the rig. As for what we're looking for, well, I suppose we'll know when we find it. Did I just do some hand boning? My legs shake sometimes. Like, it's like a tick. I don't want to call it a tick. It's just something that I do when I'm, like, focused. So, that's a normal thing. I apologize. I swear there's somebody under my desk helping me out. Crystal, you say? At the bottom of the pool? I found one too. Stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. Guess my Grammy was right. Jumping in the maw is dangerous. Thought I was just a rock, albeit a funny colored one. Don't think I'd ever seen a stone as white as this before. Not around these parts anyway. Certainly not two of them. It's almost as if they've been put here deliberately. Here, you don't think these crystals here might be keeping the blue blobs away, do you? Could be. Efreed has level duty. Oh man. Look at these stones. Are the only clues we have to go on. Let's go and ask my Grammy if she knows anything about them. Nestezi is her name. Lives over in Leotawiyaswa, the village where I grew up. It's on the other side of the Butte. Come on. The Butte. Even though I'm sure I said that absolutely wrong, but I do not care. It is totally fine. Nessie isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She's one of the village elders who takes her duties more seriously than most. She's always out and about, keeping an eye on everybody, whether they like it or not. Let's split up and try to find her. You take the right side of the main street, I'll take the left. It's probably gonna be the first person I talk to, because that's what always happens. Old Ma Nesty? Sure, I've seen her, and not long since. One of the village kids was playing around in the fields. She didn't take too kindly to it. Chased him up that street there, saying she was going to give him the hiding of his life for damaging the crops. Open my map quickly. I'm in a cutscene, I can't. Now I can. So let me know when you're good. Sorry, my ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grammy gave me. Thought I could outrun her, but she was too fast. If you're looking for her, she said she had to call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her from dragging me home by my hair, the lady's sister lives just up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is. I have quite a few quests left. There's a lot left yet. Well, that's why they were supposed to have somebody like them, like, you know, like the passenger read it while the other person was not supposed to, but you know that never happened back in the day. You looking for Nesty? She went to see my sister. She's with child, you see. Grammy made a charm for a safe birth and wanted to give it to her in person. House is just back around the corner under the butte. You know, Goofy movie's probably a very good example of how that never worked out. Oh, I love having a button for my quest log. Makes things easy. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, you found her. Excellent work, Suno. Friend of Kayamene's, are you? I see she's got you running errands for her as usual. Whatever you want, make it quick. I've got places to be. We wanted to ask you about these stones. Found them in the Maw of Shenxia. Thought you might know something about them. Here. Fool of a girl! It's one of the warding stones that keeps a beast from coming back. And you picked it out and brought it here? Are you reckless or just plain stupid? I didn't mean anything by it. I just wanted to know what it was. Then shut your mouth and open your ears while I tell you the tale of the blue beast. Time was it stalked these lands, a demon of burning blue flame that would rise up from the maw on a moonless night to wreak fiery death across all Shalawani. Only when its thirst for destruction was finally sated would it fade to nothing. But its evil spirit lived on, welling up from the underworld and taking the shape of its minions, the devil's droplets, that would throw themselves into the fiery pits to summon up their master once more. Our ancestors knew that whenever those thrice damned things appeared, it was only a matter of time before the blue beast rose again, until a young miner from the village made a discovery that would change our fate forever. He found a strange pale ore in Yokokawa Canyon that seemed to drive the droplets away. A stone in each pit, and that was the last we ever saw of the beast. Thought it was the last we ever would see of it, but then you decided to get it into your stupid head to go paddling about in a pool of hellfire and run away with the only thing that was keeping us safe. You go and put those stones back where you found them in this instant, and I'll think about sparing you the lash. Damn, Granny's a little harsh. Gods, my poor heart. If they were so important, she could have told me about them before. Well, better late than never, I suppose. After hearing all that, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Devil's droplets and blue blobs are probably one and the same. They have to be, and the stones he found must be the same ones the miner threw in the pits to keep them away. We only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around when the cerulean drilling business took off. Maybe that's what summoned them up from the underground, the sound of the drills stirring their master from his slumber. They need to throw themselves in the burning cerulean to summon their master, but with the stones keeping them away from the maw, they're searching for it elsewhere. That explains why we've seen them around the wells in the plant. They're following the scent of the ceruleum, like we thought, and as soon as they find a blue flame, like the flare stacks on top of the rigs or the tools of the engineering service and processing plant, they'll summon up their evil master once more. They'll summon up their master once more! We need to get those stones back in the pits and fast! That doesn't sound right to me. No, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, sort of? I don't know. First things first, we need to get these crystals back to the maw as quick as we can. Right now, there's nothing stopping the blobs from jumping onto those pits and bringing back their master. Oh, I'm such a fool. Grimmy always told me I'd be so stupid to go anywhere near the maw of Shenxia, and she was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be all my fault. We have to hurry. Well, that's not good. Wonder what this blue beast even looks like. Well, yeah, but I don't think we want an old beast to come back to life from the sounds of it. So it's probably not a good thing. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ah, Suno. We came back just in time. I found Wesipine being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. Must have been the stone in my pocket. They're getting bolder, Suno. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. You go after them. I'll get Wessapine back to the springs. Blue blobs! You will feel the might of the Shecano. And Chocobo companion. Once I can find my greens. There they are. Can never find my greens, like, ever. Blobs! Dead. There's probably one more quest in this to do to deal with the beast. So that's normally how these quest lines work. You got them? Oh, thank you, Suno. Yes, thank you. Both of you. You saved my life. I was done with kind of meaningless delivery, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself. See if I could find what was keeping the blue blobs away. Turned out the answer was nothing. I fought them off the best I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. You're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us. Because of me. Well, I mean, this way, if they, like, mine these stones, you can probably use them as, like, a warding mechanism. So that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. Yes, the stones are the only thing keeping them from the pits. I'm sorry. It is Blob Daddy, yes. You weren't to know. But now we do. The question is, what are we going to do about it? We know that the blobs are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know they're dangerous. But we also know that they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and Suno found in the pits. That, to me, adds up to a plan, providing we can get our hands on more of them. Grammy said the stones are mined from Yokewaka Canyon. If there are any more in there, we can dig them out and place them around the town as barrier to the blobs. There's Apollo in my eyes. Alright, you head down to the canyon and see what you can find. I'll keep covering your deliveries till you get back. Luck be with you. Not to mention that you're a resident expert at finding these stones. I wouldn't even know one if it hit me in the toe. I'll go get my headlamp. Come and see me when you're ready to head out. Time to make a warding stone around this town. Wait, really? Weird. Does it not finish until the other quest line is done? That's bizarre. Alright, well, let's continue side quest hunting. I think there's 6 quests to do left. At least that's what it looks like to me, which is not that bad. Probably 7, because then, or probably realistically like 10 left. I'll help your brother in a minute. After I grab more quests. Okay, that's the big quest line, so we're gonna ignore that one for now. Yes, I've seen a lot of Evil Dirt sketches. I've seen way too many of them. So I'm gonna feed the Roniques. That's interesting. Need to deliver some stuff to friends. Repel the Papatos. Okay. That should be 5 quests, right? Yep. Alright, let's deal with these 5 quests. Feels so nice to get, like, quest lines done. It really does. It always does to me, though. This is for you. So we use that for food. I gotta pet the big thing. And take the hay. But I didn't take the hay, unfortunately. Wait, did you say corn? Wait, was this secretly the corn quest? No, okay. I thought maybe it was at first and I was gonna laugh. There you go, friend. All set. God, I legit thought that was gonna be like a corn quest and I was gonna laugh my ass off at the whole situation, but it was not corn this time. No corn. Cries of no corn. It would have been very amazing. It would have been a cornucopia of flavors. Oh god, I gotta fight one of these giant ones now? And Oh, great. Wild potatoes. Trying to ruin my fun. Just leave me alone, you stupid Tumbleclaw. Weird Pokemon ripoff thingy. Okay, that one's done with. It's a good thing I have stuff that will thirst your quench there, friend. As I glitch through a wall as I try to do that, that was interesting. Pterodactyl nonsense! Are you okay there, strapping young lad? Do you need assistance? There we go, and that's 4 more quests to hand in. Just like that. Nice and easy. Well, I mean, considering you have to be up at the crack of dawn, it totally makes sense that you would be tired around now. Like, you've been having to, what, get picked up at 3:45 a.m., so it makes sense that you would be tired at this point. Well, yeah, but even still, it's very hard once you start getting used to how a certain sleep schedule goes to break it. It's a long... that's rough, so... You're probably tired because most likely you tried to sleep when Ruby sleeps? Question mark? Or at least that's what my guess is. There's the corn servant! Yes! Found the corn servant thing. What? I'm excited to, like, see the corn servant again. What is wrong with that? I knew he had to be here somewhere. I just didn't know where he was gonna be. Corn roasted or the fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Roasted corn, okay. There you go, corn servant. You fed another person. Alright, until the next time, corn servant. Okay, we are down to the last, like, couple of quests. Hello, te amigo. I probably said that wrong because I don't know how to fucking speak Spanish. Sober up some unruly customers. And help out with a delivery. And then there seems to be one more quest. All the way to the south. It's good because this is where I need to go anyway, so. God, I just keep going back and forth, with the person in the bar, since a lot of his side quests are involved in there too. Oh, am I gonna have to carry this crate over? Yep, of course. Carry the crate back to the town. Like, all of these fetch quests are either pick something up, deliver it to somewhere else, or fight these enemies. We'll give a little bit of lore about the enemies or what we do within our town, and then we move on from there. Or at least that's what it always seems to be. Not where it's supposed to be. Ah, right here. Okay. There, got your shipment back, buddy. Ooh, mezcal. Okay. Mezcal's something that's kind of not allowed in the area, okay. Yes, go do your inspection, sir. That's what you really need to do. And I'm probably gonna sober somebody else by throwing water on them. Hey, sir, sober up, please. Because the best way to sober somebody else is to just throw water in their face! Apparently, at least. Some of these side quests, what they have you do. I throw water at you, sir. I know, that's kind of like the dream job there. I mean, I guess technically, if you worked in a water park, that would technically mean that your job is to get people wet, right? Or something like that. You are welcome, madam. Hey, 94! And now we can put a bunch of new gear on. Sweet. Solar bomb, that'll be the next thing, okay. Ring obtained. Which I'm assuming I would need for that, because that should put me at 669 now. There's a full set of 669 gear. Heh. Alright, there is one quest left for this area, and then we are situated on where we need to be. And that was to deal with that like, broker. Get back to it then. I should warn you, the next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night and I haven't seen him hide nor hair of him since. Luckily for us, I heard from an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was seen lurking around the Dawntrail Skygate. We're looking for a minstrel named Zemeship. Hitsaru with black hair about the same age as me and surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. Alrighty, time to see what a very kind broker agent does. Zemaship? Sorry, the name doesn't ring any bell. That said, I think I saw a young Hisaru heading over to the other side of the trailhead. Poor boy looked upset about something. I seem like a kind broker? Like, what do I say? You all owe me money from the tavern, pay up? No, I wouldn't do that, ever. Sorry, friend, I don't know anyone by that name, but before you go, you wouldn't happen to have any tuna, would you? I'm positively parched. Jesus. I mean, I'm not that quiet. Or maybe I am quieter than most minstrels. Who are you? Yes, I'm Zemesh, but what do you want with me? You found him. Nice work, Suno. Zidakawa, what are you doing here? Looking for you. Word around town was you were in a hurry to leave to Dawntrail, but I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. You may not look it, but Zemeshep is quite the popular minstrel here in Hutasahi, or at least he was. It's been what feels like an age since last he wrote a song. You can only make so much singing the same old tune day in and day out. Zemeshep came for me for help, and I gladly offered him a loan. It should have been enough to help him get by until inspiration struck. But it hasn't, and with no money to pay you back, I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instruments, Those instruments are your livelihood. I can never ask you to do such a thing. Here, give me your hand. It's giving him more money. This is... But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Hutasawi. A minstrel's inspiration doesn't just come from thin air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore, how everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full with fear and anxiety. I guess there was no room left for music. Oh. So take that money and go to Dawntrail. And for the next month, I want you to travel. See everything there is to see. Find your muse and bring back the Zemeshep we all know and love. Thank you, Zidakawa. I won't let this guild go to waste, I swear it. It's because this game likes to kind of personally, like, show us our own troubles and problems sometimes to help connect to the player base a little bit better. That's why I really like doing these side quests. So what do you think? A job well done, wouldn't you say? Isn't it risky to loan people who run off like that? What did you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see this as more of an investment for the future. There's still one last client left on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn all about my work. Alright. Ready? Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Talmezi. She's pretty famous in Hutasawi with fans all across Shalonai. It was a real shame when she had to quit on account of being so sick. The medicine she needed was expensive, to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out to me not long ago with the good news that she's not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. There's going to be a comeback performance soon, but she asked me to stop by to discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what, though. There's still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go and pay her a visit. How are these two going to relate to the stones? Like, because typically, like the last quest of the area combine like the two plot lines that I've been reading through for the side quests into like one big thing. At least that's what typically happens. They're stone singers? I mean, maybe. Zidakawa, it's good to see you. Oh, and you brought a friend. Well, let me get right to the point. I want you to help promote my upcoming show. I want you to do it with dancing. Dancing? You can't be serious. A far more exciting alternative to standing idle passing around flyers, surely. And I've seen how well you can dance after you've had a few drinks at the saloon. All the proceeds will go towards repaying my debt to you with interest, so the more people that are in attendance, the sooner you can be repaid in full. And your friend here, he's not from Taral, is he? I've no doubt he knows a step or two that will draw the eyes of passerbys. So what do you say? Well, friend, I hope you're wearing your dancing shoes. We must go and dance for the good folks of Hiwasawi. Let's go and garner what interest we can in the show and meet here afterward. Wow, so he's just okay with dancing for people? And I have to dance for people? Ugh. I know, like the low knee is just trying to figure out a way to just repay back, so it's not a bad thing. Oh, Tiri's back on. Hi, friend. Let me dance for you. Some mighty fine footwork you got there. Reminds me of old Tamezi. A comeback show, really? No time for drinking then. We best get ready for the show. Alright, that's one. I'm actually not really that great of a dancer, but that's a whole nother thing. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? The comeback performance of a famed dancer? Never seen one of those shows before, but it would make for a wonderful story to share when I return home. I'll have to stop by and see it. Flying dinosaur coming through. Get off the dinosaur and do a dance. A very weird dance, but whatever. A dancer, eh? Not sure what we did to deserve the entertainment, but thank you. I see. I heard she retired after falling ill, but you say she's back and planning a performance? We'll certainly not want to miss it. I know. Sometimes the absolute silence is just kind of weird, and just hearing the clip, clip, clap, 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 clap. Get the dinosaur and dance. It's a perfect way to do with it, isn't it? She's drawn quite a crowd, even after all this time. Her fans adore her. May have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it, which hopefully means more people are attending the show. Seeing as we have time before the end of our show, now might be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. I said my grandpa found himself in a tight corner once because of Gil. That was a long time ago, before selling our land, before I was even born. Yeah, just a little bit, Leanne. Even when Hudasawi was just a little more than a sparse collection of shops, it still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandpa made their living catching and selling game for them to them for Pell. Then one day, while trying to sell more game, a merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of choice in Shelani, that they'd better off exchanging all of their Pell for Gil when there was still time. Unable to see through the lies, they played into the scheme, trading away all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. Jurassic Park, but Footloose. Da 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 da, tap dance, da 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 da, tap dance, tapping dance, T-Rexes. With only a paltry sum of gil left to their names, they were at a loss. Then they met the woman who would eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, and so she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Turiel. You can't put a price on such an act of selflessness, which is why, when they learned that the savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. The three began a new life together. Years passed. By the time the debt was repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. It's a story my mother told me often as a child before bed, before they passed away. If not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here, and all I've ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. That's why I sold our land and started my business. Your mother would be very proud. Don't you go waxing all the sentimental on me now. Maybe I've said too much. Well, I imagine it will be much longer before Talmezi is finished. That's alright, Cal. I understand what you're going with there. But, ye. They don't really do many things with Polly when it comes to this game. Seems like it'll be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here with me. Thierry, why are you laughing at me again? Besides, isn't it about time your turn to speak with my grandfather? I think by now you've seen all there is to see my work. Fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon, so go ahead and give me your honest thoughts about my work. I heard a laughing Lalafell, and then the Lalafell disappeared. I figured you were watching me. You're back. Tell me, Two Traveler, what sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? Dealing in loans and swindling people out of their Pell, I'm sure. Gods, I thought we raised him better than that. Just wants to carry on his parents' legacy. Two of the gentlest souls I've ever known. And you say he means to follow in their footsteps? You said he's over at the dance hall, right? I made up my mind. I need to see what becomes of my grandson with my own eyes. I need to know he's alright. Oh, I just laughed, that's all. Nothing crazy. Should be fine if I observe from a distance. Of course, these old bones don't move as fast as they used to. You go ahead, I'll be right behind you. Alright, let's see how this resolves. The show was a huge success, thanks to no small part to your help. Here, as promised. This is far more than what we agreed upon. I can't accept this. Oh, don't be silly. I only wish they had more to offer. I could never have hoped to afford that medicine from Tuiol, and I had made peace with the consequences of that, grim though that may sound. No, they don't ever have you do dancing minigames. That's only if you play as a dancer class, Kel. But you wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment, and here I am taking the stage again. A dream come true in every sense of the word. You've given me a second chance at life, and for that, I'll be forever grateful. Yes, there is a dancer class as part of the one of the DPS classes. It's like a support thing that does like ranged attacks and stuff. It's interesting. I think I've seen enough. Grandpa, what are you doing here? I wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson's become, and thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease. Oh, it's an interesting class. Lots of dots and buffs to keep up, which I don't mind that. I like pushing buttons. I carried so much resentment for those money lenders. I assumed the worst when I heard about your job. I was blinded to the good you could do and the people you could help, like your mother helped me and your father once upon a time. You reach out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin, and with the greatest of care you pull them back. I suppose I do. But I'm sorry I didn't talk to you sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me and didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you. Always so considerate. This town could stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job if that's alright. After you finish work for the day, of course. Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Go and put that extra gil I gave you to good use at the saloon. You're determined to see me keep it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. You go on ahead to the saloon. I need to speak with Suno for just a moment. Oh, I'm sorry, Kel. Go do your gross adult stuff. I understand. Thank you again for all your help. I was more than a little shocked to see you here with Grandpa, but I'm glad we're finally able to talk. I owe you a great debt, Suno, and I'll do my damnedest to try and repay it someday. If ever you find yourself having trouble with coin, I hope you'll think to call on me. Bye there, friend. Is that it? I knew the other one would be available now. I knew it! So how is a broker gonna help with stones? How the hell are they combining these two, like, plot lines together? Ah, there you are. Are you ready to go? Yokawa Canyon's to the south of town, near Ludawaya. Remember, we're looking for more of the stone we found in the cerulean pits, understood? Alright, then let's head out. I don't have a good feeling about these quests. Ruby and Mel, I hope you two aren't waiting for me. I told you this is going to take me a while. warding stones were a lot... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be here a while still. The warding stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rocks around here. Let's split up again. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks like the stuff we found in the pits. I mean, maybe I won't be. I don't know. Yeah, this should be the last quest of the area. Nope. Not the right type of thing. Nope. Is it actually like bones? Oh, that would be interesting. Like, are the stones just part of the bones of like creatures that had magic or something? Maybe it's like their natural predator or something. Oh, that's fascinating. Not what I expected. No use. I've looked and looked, but all I see is sand. Well, that and sandstone. Did you have any better luck? I did, actually. This is it! The same stuff as the warding stone. Where'd you find it? On a skeleton. A bone, you say? I remember my Grammy telling me something like that. She said that when an animal dies in the desert and its bones are swallowed by the sand, they take on the aspect of the earth below, gradually turning to stone. But if it's a great beast, a powerful beast, it's the earth that takes on the animal's aspect instead, and the sands around it become imbued with its aether. That must be why the blue blobs stay away from the maw of Sanchea. They can yet sense the beast whose bones these once were, and they're afraid of it. But if we want to keep all of our operations safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this, and that's going to take a lot of digging. If the Overseer's not willing to pay for a few guards, I doubt... I see. I see how they're tying this together now. I doubt he'd give us the guild to open up a whole new dig site. I know someone who can help you out. You do? Friends in high places, hey? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business, helping folk out as you do. Anyone I know? That is very clever, the way that they combined it like that. Not what I expected at all. Zidkawa, the moneylender? I know him, if only by reputation, but what a reputation it is. Let's head on over to Huyasawi and ask if he can help. Clever, clever. Not what I expected, but that's a good thing. It's probably upstairs where Ike was before. Suno, it's good to see you again. Can I buy you a drink? You'd prefer a mine? Well, the least I can do is hear you out. After all you did for me. Your friend's downstairs, you say? Then what are we waiting for? Let's talk business. Are they outside the bar? Of course they are. So, if I understand the situation correctly, Kayamene here needs to mine fossilized beast bones, but our management's too tight to foot the bill. Alright then, let's go and have a little talk with this overseer of yours, see if we can come up with some arrangement. Really? You don't need to hear anything more? What more is there to hear? If Suno vouches for you, that's good enough for me. I owe him a debt, and I mean to pay it. Besides, this proposal of yours sounds like it could be a benefit to the whole of the wilds. Thank you. In that case, let's over to the springs right away. You too, Suno. Hey. This looks like something Gucci. Just in time. While Senpei's gone to fetch the Overseer, he'll be out in a moment. Let's see a business proposition get made tonight. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Tawa Zenza, the man in charge of cerulean operations around these parts. I understand you have a proposition for me? Yes, sir, we do. It's about the beasts that have been prowling around the plants. And you're sure these stones really do ward the blue blobs away? How do we know this old legend you're basing everything on isn't just idle talk? They do, sir, I'm sure of it. 3 of the things had me cornered, till Kayamene showed up holding one of those stones. They were afraid and not of her. There's no doubt in my mind that if we mine more of this stuff and scatter it around the cerulean works, just like your ancestors did with the Maw, we can keep the whole operation safe. If there's any operation left to keep safe, we were already in deep with the banks for the new rigs and the plant refit. Until production ramps up, where am I going to get the guild to open up a whole new dig site? I believe that's where I come in. I'm sorry, you are? Zikawa, moneylender by trade, working out of Huusawi. Your colleagues told me of the difficulties that they've been having with these blue blobs. While they've only been sighted around Shinzawi Springs thus far, I am of the firm belief that they could soon pose a threat to Shaolonia. After all, these creatures are attracted to the sense of the burning ceruleum. It isn't only your wells that are in danger. The station, too, could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I've confirmed to one of my clients who works for the railroad that creatures fitting the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. So you see that I have a personal stake in this. I'd be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleagues' plan into action, and on terms that don't interfere with the daily running of your company, naturally. Lest you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. If ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern, as I agree it must be, I urge you to act now. Please, sir, I don't want to lose my life or my job. How much do I pay you, Katamane? It clearly isn't anywhere near enough. I ask you to drive your wagon for us, and you come up with a plan to save the whole damned wilds. Offer accepted. Let's get those bones out of the ground and keep our people safe. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Wesemp, Kayamene, you're off porting duties. I'm putting you in charge of this project. Mr. Zidikwa, if you wouldn't mind stepping inside the office a moment, we can discuss the terms of the loan. And all's well that ends well, just like normal. We did it again. Looks like this is where we part ways. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way to repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears. If there's ever anything else I can do for you, you know where to find me. Oh, I'm sure there'll be something else we have to do with everybody around the world. I should probably join them, but before I do, I wanted to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this could have happened. There's still a lot of dangers out there in the wilds. Some we know about, a lot we don't. But bit by bit, we're overcoming the obstacles they throw before us. And with a little help from folk like you, I know that one day we'll make this place where people can not just survive, but thrive. Yay! We have solved another zone's issues completely. There we go. Hallelujah. It is MSQ time, my friend. Let's get this X quest started. Now that all the side quests are actually done here. Never thought the solution to blue blobs would be to stone, to get more stone, and then, you know, other things. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, that would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I am all ready to board the train. With a very long wait time. I wonder what this war machine is gonna look like.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Oh yeah, we're gonna slam it right in
It's
there,
fine.
so...
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Alright, let's see this lovely war machine.
Finished at last!
Oh my! That is a hell of a war machine.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Really? The Dawn Blazer? I actually kind of like the name of it.
Amazing!
That's pretty cool.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Hell yeah, Graha.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let him try and stop us in this thing.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for
Oh,
us.
it'll be an explosive one indeed.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Ooh, invisibility magic. Gotta get those stealth rolls in.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
All aboard the danger machine. Graha's magic can be strong, yo. This is exciting. Yeah!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
We get to shoot down things. Oh, that barrier's actually working out pretty well too. Pew pew, bitches! Oh, this is cool to see them all doing things again. Oh shit, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Alright, they're making Graha seem awesome again. Not that he wasn't before, but they're making all of them a little bit more epic again. Oh shit, come on, Alice, pull yourself back up. No, it really isn't.
I need you to take over for me.
She's just gonna jump and probably smash everything. I guess that's one way to protect the crystals. Wuklamat smash, exactly, Lynn. Or Leanne. Good luck, friends! Wook? Goddamn Wook. That enough to blow entrance up into the fortress? We're gonna be able to get in now, aren't we? Okay, that was pretty epic, that whole thing. Holy shit.
That was too close.
They had too much fun with that, I could already tell.
Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Mostly. It was purple with sparkles. I don't know what you're talking about, Ruby. Pew pew! Oh, we get the serious music now. Oh, that blew a hole right in there.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh. We go inside enemy base. We hit things hard. That looks like a duty. Oh boy. That is totally a duty. All-rounders. Okay. I was curious what was going to happen with that. That's all. This be the 97 duty, huh? Welcome to Vanguard. Oh boy, this looks like fun. I excited. I excited. Sorry it took me so long. But we're finally here. All of them, potentially. Probably all of them. What do you mean, nah? You need to collect the whole set. That's how this works. It's not enough. You haven't gotten all of them yet. Well, do not take any of my tank stuff, please. If there's any tank things that drop, I need them. I need them. Ooh, the music. Oh, that's a lot of friends. God, I look so derpy in my attire still. Hope you're ready for full pulls. I'm going full throttle, babies. These guys do quite a bit of damage. Damn. There we go. Perfect. Excuse me? Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh well. They're gonna come from behind? Totally. Come here, my friends. Just want to hit you a little bit. Ooh. Oh. I can't believe I had a super boil, but that's okay. I'm alive. I was like, I had a feeling I was just about gone, so. Hope I didn't scare you with that super boil, but I needed to do it. Hey, still managed, so. Oh, you look fun. Easy mode? Okay. Or, you know, you can have me try to figure this out or something. I don't want to know what's going on. Don't tell me, I want to figure this out. I'll figure it out. Okay, I see how that works. Interesting. Yep, that was pretty obvious coming up. Alright, so if you're doing that... Alright. That was the only one that I was unsure about, but now I know, so... That'll be fairly easy. Ah, damn. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I can stay alive. We'll just combine both of those together. They're gonna be the jumping thing. Oh, well, that's not... Oh, and then you go towards the center. Gotcha. Alright, makes sense. That means you're gonna want to go this way. Come on! I only have like 5% health left. Beautiful. Alright, besides getting hit by that first thing, that wasn't too bad besides, so... This gear looks interesting, okay. Oh, I thought they were gonna jump, but they totally did not jump. It's alright. Alright, moving onward. Okay, just keep everything up and running. Oh, I need to use that immediately. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense now. Come on. Wasn't close enough, that's all. Oh, hi there, friends. Not at all what I expected from you. Hi, friends. Let's play a game together, shall we? It's called Don't Die by my ridiculous attacks. Almost there. Okay, one thing was follow Mala all the time. The other was don't follow Mala. That works out so great. Oh, he looks fun. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's probably the AoE. Yep, sort of. Turrets, okay. Okay, where's there an open space? Interesting. Okay, I got stunned. So it's probably the gates that I gotta be careful of, right? That's Tank Buster. Alright. Now that I got hit like 30,000 times, I did it. The fuck? I don't understand it. Alright. Just a little bit more complex, but got it after a minute. I get it now. I get it. Okay. I get it. I understood. That was pretty cool. That's a lot to keep track of, and I like keeping track of shit, so... God, there's a lot of fending stuff I'm getting this time. This is not bad. Having like 3 or 4 pieces. There's a lot of fun things with this place. Plus the aesthetic of it is very you. Oof. These guys did a little bit more than I anticipated. Nice. Well, the commander can go suck a dick. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, come after me, yo. Thank you. Let's move on a little ways. Are there more friends coming? Yes, there are. Just a sentry left, that's it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Slaying. That's a red mage arm. That's interesting. Such serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Okay. Yeah, don't tell me anything. I'll figure it out. Or I'll just die. He's probably gonna be hard because he looks attractive. Okay, that's your AoE. Alright, you're dying too quickly. What's your next phase, sir? Okay. Just like going in a circle. You know your place, asshole. Oh, we're gonna have to kill him multiple times because of the pulse of the light thing. And you're gonna be stronger now, aren't you? You become Snake Boy, okay. That is a very wide girth there. Holy balls. Alright. Oh, that's a cool move. That's a really cool move. Okay, I get it. Okay, so it's a faster variation of that. Wait, why are they... Oh, interesting. Okay. Tail also swipes at the same time. Alright. Fair enough. You gotta pay attention to where the tail movement is. Nice, 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 nice. Makes sense. I get it. I'm gonna guess that is your raid wide. Side there. So this is the safe corner. There we go. Nice. That was fun. That was fun. Is that an orchestration roll I see? Array of... Okay, that was actually pretty fun. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, as soon as I saw how the first first movement went from there, I was like, oh, I get how that works. That is a sage's arm, which is pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. That was a fun dungeon. I enjoyed that. Accidentally wasted your experience boost. Oh no! That was a fun one. I enjoyed that one. That was fun.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet...
It was. I felt like that wasn't that bad.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
That didn't feel too bad to me, but that's just me.
To where had I returned?
I've done harder pulls than that.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart. Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
I mean, I only had to use the oh shit button once, so...
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Hey, you know what? You two know what you're doing. I can just go in there and make sure that everybody stays on me. I'm totally fine for both of you. Like, I trust you. I knew I wasn't gonna die. Oh wow, I got 4 pieces out of that. Alright, that's pretty cool. Wait, what does the headgear look like? Ha! Just get their headspace there. That's pretty cool. I like it. No, you two are like wonderful at all that shit, so like I don't have to worry about anything. I probably sucked terrible at that would be my guess. So, hi Allie, hi Myth. I don't want to look like one of the bots. Also, Allie, did you get hit by the tornado stuff today? Because I thought I saw something from Jay, like on Facebook or something. Are you guys good? Just like checking. Oh, you're good. Like I'm totally fine. Like I'm not playing too much longer as it is, just because you know work in the morning and everything. But I at least want to start in this area, so. 95%. Oh, well, I guess that's better. And without me knowing anything about it, that's a plus. And maybe I am a little bit better at this game than I thought I am. No, you two were carrying my ass. That's what was happening, so. I was prepared for something strange, but this... It's unlike another world. I don't understand. What the fuck is this? This place is insane. Like, I don't even know what... This is so weird. Ooh. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the walls over there. The material's not something we use in Terral. It's closer to what we saw at the gates of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. This is a crazy zone. Damn. Like, everything was so bright and joyous and now everything is just thunderstorm and destruction, and I scoured. I mean, I lived. Y'all made it feel easy. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Usulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to. Let's go and investigate. But like I said, you all made it feel easy, so I really can't, like, say one way or the other how I felt about that. Oh god, I'm almost at 100. I just noticed that. That's very exciting. Grab this Aetheryte first. Pretty sure this is Yasalani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not discrediting my skill. I'm just saying. You guys are good. Wonder what that level 100 ability is. I don't know. I won't find out for a bit, probably. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. I mean, my level 100 ability is... what's it called? Noble Blood and Lionheart. Ha! Lionheart! Oh, I'm curious what it actually does now. Considering it's an unassignable thing, it's most likely my finisher for my, whatchamacallit, combo. It's probably another finisher. Oh, and I have Reign of Beasts, which is something new, too. That is a great reference. I do kind of like that they did that. It's perfect. I mean, it goes right along with the Leon stuff, so I'm totally fine with it. There's a reason this has been my main class for, like, a couple of expansions now. Buildings running husk. Okay. Yeah, no, everything seems, like, really bad here. Shit. Ooh, there's an Aether Current over there, too. I might as well grab it. A Viper? Nice. I've never played 8, so I really don't know, like, the names of any of the limit breaks or anything, so... Oh, I lied. I played 1 hour of Final Fantasy VIII and then stopped for some reason. Oh, I remember why. It was because an ex of mine was like, hey, you just need to junction... The ex of mine was trying to tell me how to play the game. More forcing me to play the game in a specific way, and because I was being forced to not try to discover it myself, I got annoyed of it and stopped playing it. So yeah, that was fun. Love when that happens. Probably will never have me be able to play 8 because of that experience now with that X, but shit happens. Whoop-de fucking yay. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeral Jah's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasalani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasalani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They are completely... They were completed barely a year ago. Did we time travel or shard travel? For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as so it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. We totally went to a different shard, didn't we? Oh, great. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yosolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then, rather than talk theory. It's always better to confirm things firsthand. Leanne, it's not really time shenanigans, more like world Anna, excuse me? Shenanigans, why is this thing talking? May I be of assistance? It still is functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions? Can you tell us where we are? Dimensional shenanigans. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirmed. Confirmed. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? Something I wish to investigate. Alright, Graha, what are you suspecting? God, this is kind of nuts and cray-cray, and I kind of like it. I'm on board for it. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Graha, what are you seeing here, buddy? Those are weird beasts that I'm sure I will learn a bit about as I'm in this area. This material appears to be the same as the one used at the mechanical soldiers and warships. Yes, I made it to Zone 5, Xeno. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not nearly decorative. I would post its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share the observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. The previous dungeon had the best music track in the expansion. I was too busy trying not to die to really pay too much attention to the music. I heard it a thumping in the background, but like, I don't know if I like was able to really listen to it immensely at that point. Since I was trying not to die, but it was a fun dungeon, though. I really like the design of it. What in the world? There's a better track coming? Oh, okay. I don't like this music. Whenever you hear this, it means something's weird about to happen. So maybe we're not going to learn about Erenvel's family.
My home. It's in ruins.
Oh shit, that's not good.
But why? What happened here?
I like
Where
weird,
is
though.
everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Because we might be in a different dimension.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, that lady that I saw. Who are you? That music's a reference to another Final Fantasy game. I recognize it.
I apologize for giving you a fright.
Is this 6?
However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Is this Final Fantasy VI music? Excuse me? No, okay. It sounded 6-ish to me, but...
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
9 music... That... Oh, God, my brain is blowing. No, stop it. Ugh.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What? What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay, my brain is blowing a little bit.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Like, if this is massively 9 influence now. Oh, no.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
God, it's been forever since I played 9, and now I really want to, whatchamacallit. Now I want to go back and, re-experience things, because my brain is going 50,000 miles a minute right now, thinking of stuff. Ugh.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be blind.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
It's so interesting because it looks like that the reflections that this game is creating seem to kind of more be reflections of other Final Fantasy games, or at least very loosely based off of certain realms. We have a lot of the aspects of, at least the last part of the patches, taking a lot of references and homages to Final Fantasy IV. This is gonna have a lot of 9 references in it, probably. When you did the whole initial thing with Crystal Tower beforehand, a lot of that was homage back to 3, which had to do a lot with the Void. And it's like, this is interesting. Like, how many 9 references are going to be on this shard now? If my assumption is that we're on a different reflection or a shard, this is fascinating. Okay,
So
let me
I
continue with
persuaded
this.
him to forgo violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
9 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy game, and really the only big reason for that is because it was my first exposure to the Final Fantasy franchise. So, if this is gonna reference 9 a shit ton, my brain is gonna blow. Which is why the music was so familiar at first.
But if it might spare my people...
Like, these tracks right now are straight out of fucking 9, and it's driving my brain crazy. If they're gonna change the battle themes to 9 as well in this zone, I'm gonna just cry.
If I may,
Tears of joy,
the
please.
dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
What's the kingdom? I mean, I know she said that we're in Alexandria, but if we're going towards, like, where 9 references and stuff are, like, I'm trying to kind of remember, because it's been a while since I played 9. Because I know they had a weird kind of time travel-y thing with that, too. It's alright, it was my first experience with it too, so... Alright, hold on. Let me go into FC Discord for a second. Oh, you're... Oh, I see what you're saying. That wasn't to me. Okay. Sorry. I'm baby. Why am I baby?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani.
Well, it's not Yassolani anymore, probably.
The
Oh,
house
that's
I
what you
grew
meant.
up in is
Okay.
still here.
I was really young when 9 came out, but
3 years ago, that
it still
tower and
interested me.
strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
I really want to just do a Final Fantasy IX playthrough now. Like, this is what happened with this game when 4 came, when it was doing so many 4 references. Oh,
Where did you come
8
from?
was your first one?
What happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Sorry, there's one more thing I gotta, like, research for myself. Oh my god, I can't spell tonight. No, this can't be. Because... Oh, you probably weren't paying attention when I told you what my issue with 8 was then, Ruby, did you?
What I
Because
can
I
say
kind of
is
told...
that
I already
one
kind of
day,
mentioned a little bit why
people from
I have an
your
issue with 8.
world suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolo. Until but recently, we were completely unaware
Chrono
of
Cross is
events
fun,
taking
too.
place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source onto the First.
This is very similar to this.
Granted,
Jesus.
this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Tales of player than Final Fantasy,
Well
fair
then,
enough.
You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
I can't believe
a number
how
of the Shecano live there as well.
much they're
Perhaps your
pulling
acquaintances
from
are
other
known.
Final Fantasies. Dear fucking lord.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Oh my gosh, like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, I absolutely really enjoy both of those games. Like, it's just I appreciate that style of JRPG very, very much.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
There's a lot of weird shit going on here,
Queen's
Leanne.
Fiend, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll
You're
not
absolutely right,
deny
Zeno.
The soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility
Got a war
for it.
between two shards right now, essentially. Ugh.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Sphene seems like a very interesting character. I love plot twists all the fucking time, yeah. Together there'll be troubles for all shall hears of this. Oh, I love Wook. I've said it multiple times.
Is that concern or suspicion?
But something about Sphene is so
Things should
freaking
take a
familiar to
turn
me.
for the worse. Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Yes, undead. Those are normally the best kind of ways that plot twists work from here, but, like, this game does it very well. It really does. Like, I can't believe we're in Alexandria. That blows my mind. Or at least 14's version of Alexandria. You know what? That makes sense now why the collector's edition and the pre-release bonuses were Zidane and Garnet now. That was the fucking clues, wasn't it? Why did I knew there was a weird reason. Like, why would they just randomly give those minis or those minions for here? It was a foreshadowing thing, wasn't it? Ah, God. Alright, it's fine. I'm cool with it. I don't know why I did not connect that before. I think goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Wait, the 8th Umbral Calamity? How did I get information on the 8th Umbral Calamity? What log was it under? Collections. Interesting, okay. Chrono Cross over the course of my PlayStation owning career. Hey, I mean, if you really enjoy it, then that's something that makes complete sense from there. I don't blame you, so. And Ruby, I know that's the case from there, but you know, sometimes that stuff's hard to get past. So, and I understand the story that well. It's just it's hard for me to play the game. I don't mind watching the game, just playing it, I don't think I really can. Or at least not yet. Well, having established that we should be wary, we should use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Like, this overworld theme is really freaking cool. It's like so out there. I'm not really sure if I own any of them right now, which makes me a little sad, but I sold a lot of my old PS2 games and stuff like that, so I don't think PS1 and PS2 games, so I don't think I have Chrono Cross anymore anywhere. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. Could I no idea what all these machines do? We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material used for a myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. God, this is really gonna make me never want to leave this zone. Oh dear lord. So this map is called Heritage Found then? Interesting, okay. God damn it, things are falling. Oh, the music!
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in
No!
strange,
Are they gonna do this the whole time?
agriculture practiced in this
Oh,
region
my
should be
heart!
familiar.
Nine's OST is so good! Oh no! They're gonna do this to me the entire time in this area, aren't they? Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Oh, this excites the hell out of me. Holy shit! I'm so glad I was never spoiled on this, ever.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
This excites me so much.
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Your guess is as good as mine, but I have a feeling it has to do probably with whatever calamity probably hit here. It's the only way they're surviving or whatever. I don't know. But it's something to do with their military. I have no fucking clue, period. All I know is it enhances themselves and allows them to revive themselves if they need to. I know nothing else right now.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
I swear, if they, like... 14 needed more mood cyberpunk. I swear, if they... Hold on 1 second. Like, if they somehow are going to imply that, oh, what was 9's freaking final boss called? Like, Nick Kromsma or something? Which actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, looking at this, Necron, that's what it was. Like, this is kind of reminding me of Necron's technology. Oh no. Oh. Did they put Necron in this game? Aww.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuklamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamart is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a tone of ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Oh, man.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Excuse me, Sween?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
This is
I have a
Erevel's
question,
understanding.
Papone. Do you recall what happened the day the Dawn first appeared?
barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then...
Like, Erenvel's really starting to grow on me the more the expansion goes through.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? Holy fuck.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
No, Wook. In the future.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Oh, I'm enjoying this
Which
trip.
is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Is that why he said that? Because he's from 30 years in the future now? What?
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Shit, Graha is becoming his old intelligent self. Oh, this is gonna make me like him even more.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Like, Graha's the one who has the most experience with this since he pretty much lived to be hundreds of years old in order to seal himself with the Crystal Tower. So it's like, oh, this is, oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, he's an expert on this. He'll be able to help figure this out. Meaning this must be a piece of another reflection then? Yes.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Grahati is actually like hundreds of years old.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Oh, I've always loved Graha since they first introduced him. No, he already had his gonna die moment. He won't die anytime
If we're to
soon.
be certain of anything, we need more information.
Like, if he was gonna die, they would have done it at the end of the expansion that focused on him, so...
Sphene, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulan.
Can't believe this
Even
is
if I
3
don't
years in the
understand
future.
half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
I mean, I can believe
Perhaps
it
you
because
care
this
to
shit's
see how
happened
we make
before.
our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
They off mentors all the time.
It's
No,
no trouble at all.
no offing
And I
Graha.
promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
And Erenvel is
Reassuring
totally fine.
words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
She probably does, just probably implanted into her. Or I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of, like, if they're using 9 as a massive, like, source material, then there's a lot of things that I might be able to assume already, which is actually kind of nice having a little bit more knowledge about, you know, this stuff. So I'm kind of cool with this. Like, this excites me. Electrope has done so much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Terali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. The expert dungeons? Oh, I'm excited for that. I am. Of course, there are words and phrases for each which is no equivalent, but this can be taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Terali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. This is nuts. This is nuts. And I love it. I mean, a lot of the end of 9 was very cyberpunky, so it's justified, I think. It is 100% justified. But unfortunately, that's all I have time for tonight. So it's gonna be a bit before I can, well, unless, you know, another tornado hits somewhere, and then I all of a sudden have another night free. But right now, I think the plan is to play this on Saturday again, at least during the day, I think. Because tomorrow I have plans, Thursday I have plans, Friday should be a Kingdom Hearts thing with Feline, and then Saturday we will come back to this. So, it'll be a bit before we play this again, but we're getting there. This is like this is probably the 3/4 mark at this point, which is cool. I mean, we did the 97 dungeon, so there's probably at least another trial left and another dungeon, and then like the final trial, because that's we're getting there. We made quite a bit of progress getting through all the, well, starting the 97. So, well, yeah, 3/4 of the way. A little bit more than 3/4. At least, like the night, like I consider, like 91 through 2 dungeons, 2 trials. All right, well we got through the. All right, hold on. Before I go, let me take a look at this super quickly to see how they typically have done stuff in the past. So we're looking at expansions. Yeah, Dead End was the last one. So typically they do an 81 and 83. So there should be an 89 dungeon left and a 90 dungeon left. And there should still be a 89 trial and maybe a 90 trial. So we should have 2 dungeons and 2 trials left. Yes, yes, as you said. Based on how other expansions and stuff has gone. But it'll be interesting. I'm curious. Like, my god, Final Fantasy IX has such like a close nostalgia feeling to me that if this is where they're going with this, which clearly they are for Alexandria, if like I want to see where this is gonna go. Man, I wish I could just keep playing this. I wish I could just call into work all week and not worry about any of these other things, but unfortunately I need more money. So you dragged out this area that you can gauge how far you are. Okay. Okay. I have like 5 streams left. Okay. That's so quite a bit. Does that include all side quests as well, Xeno? Because I'm a side quest whore and need to do all of them before I feel like I can move on. But we'll see, because there'll be a couple super long streams too as we go forward. But we're making progress. Alright. I'm getting distracted. Guys, thanks for joining me tonight as always. There will be a D&D video up tomorrow. There will be I think there's an epic video up on Friday. 10 then? 10 streams. Okay. You might be right. Hey, but you know what? It's totally fine. It's just, it gives more opportunity to hang out in this world, and I'm just liking it. But yeah, like I said, Wednesday there's a D&D video coming out. I think Friday might be an epic video. I can't 100% remember. And then... No, the last ones never do because they're trying to wrap things up. But yep, anywho. You all have fun. It is epic on Friday, I thought so. I'll be live again on Friday on, I don't know which platform, I haven't decided yet, with Feline, so. Oh yeah, no, I have a blast doing this stuff. Like, meet a lot of new friends, hang out with peeps. It's, you know, just how things go, so. Alright guys, for real, Ziso, have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye! Alright, say bye. If my stream deck didn't freeze. Hold on. Let me try that again. Bye!